Hello. How's everyone going? I'm struggling today. I'm struggling to get my shit to work. Ah, dear. Let me have a little look-see here, hey? Today, yeah, it's only sending at 720p. I do not understand. I can't change any of this. What about if I do something like this and go to 17 and see what happens there? Does everything break now? I've got no idea. I'm just trying different settings at this point to see if we can fix what's going on. Is this maybe a thing with Restream? Let me go to Restream and see what's going on there. Sorry, guys. You'd think I'd have this working by now. I'm trying to get this, thing going on. But none of that works. How's it going, internet guy? Yeah, man. Okay. It says the configuration check is incompatible. Audio video configurations issues detected. And when I'm on this thing as well, it says my bitrate, average bitrate is 2. Well, now we've got the source up, so at least something's working now. All right, let's roll with this and see what happens. If people complain, they complain. Okay? I got no idea. What's the plan for today? We're going to play some games. Let's just jump into playing some games, hey? Actually, first and foremost, I got to look at the win rates of all the gods at 1500 plus, and we will go from there. So today, wow, Shenong is incredibly low. Why is Shenong so low? Let's have a quick little cheeky look at who I'm allowed to play today. Okay, so we got Shenong, Nuwa, that's fine. Okay, we'll go to the bottom. Isis, Ra, Gaia, Zeus is ticked, Hades is ticked, Nuwa, and then Poseidon. Okay, so these are the gods I'm allowed to play today. Let's go to multiplayer, let's go to ranked, and let's play some games. Search. I'm not allowed to beat Poseidon. No, Poseidon is at 50% at the moment at 1500 level. He's at 50.91%. Fushi is a ridiculous amount in front. He's at 65% at the 1500 level. I wonder who's playing him. Does it ever tell me? No. Mohammed Yazbak, how you going, my friend? Come and join in. Say good day. Let's have some fun today. Well, maybe. Maybe we'll get angry. I don't know. One of the two. I mean, really what you want is you just want a variety of games, don't you reckon? Like, that's all you really want. Let's pop over to this tab so I don't forget. I'm a little bit sore at the moment. My shoulder's still killing me. I don't know what to do. Maybe if I sit like this. Oh. Maybe if I pull back in my chair like this. Oh, is Kavoth streaming? Kavoth abusing the wall yet again. He loves his fucking wall, I tell you what. What can you do? Is Firefox must be going for some sort of one town center fast heroic play here. I wonder if this works. It looks pretty scary. Rochel's going to come in and... Kavoth's got so many resources in the bank. I'm like literally watching someone else's stream while I'm streaming. What's going on here? I'll stop. He's doing customs, right? What you think is the strongest archaic god power and why is it deconstruction? The strongest is Ghoul and Bursty. Unfortunately, that's the easy answer because the Ghoul and Bursty is effectively a mythic age god power that, well, probably a heroic age god power at best, available in the archaic age. So you get 2 heroic age god powers if you're playing as Frey. But the more sensible answer is probably Shockwave. That god power is insanely good for an archaic age god power. Have I ever been ranked 1? I don't think so. I think the highest I got, I can tell you. The highest I got was rank 5, and that's rank 5 with random god. So I consider that to be good enough for me, and I stopped trying after that. Literally bolt the ferret and make the plate. Yeah, this game is so deeply ingrained into his brain. Second nature. True. What else is a good archaic age god power? Or a game-changing archaic age god power. Deconstruction's okay. Gaia Forest not so much. The creation god power is kind of similar to prosperity and rain in a way. Fushi's is quite good. Fushi's probably the best of the economic god powers with his tree. Shenong's is fine. It's not amazing. It's not bad. It's just mid. It's got a lot of really, really strong uses though. What else is there? Vision's kind of bad. Lure's kind of bad. Sentinels is fine. It's pretty good. It's up there. Dwarven Mine is actually insane. That's a really good god power. I think if anyone had that god power, they'd be having a good game. If that got moved around, that is. Odin is fine. Loki is fine. Yeah, Ghoul and Bursty is insane. Probably goes Ghoul and Bursty, Shockwave, Dwarven Mine, in my guesstimation. Because Dwarven Mine is a insane Mythic Age god power. Absolutely insane. Amaterasu Sunshield. Unfortunately, I got no idea how that one goes, so I can't be ranking it at this point, can I? I think the one that everyone's kind of up in arms about before they even know how it works is Tsukuyomi, right? The moon god. Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi? I don't know what it is. That one everyone's up in arms about because no one knows how it's going to work. They're like, wait, you're going to be able to get omniscience for free? I hope so. That'd be funny. Ben Clouder, how you going, my guy? What was the other one? I can't remember. Susano. I can't remember what that one is off the top of my head. There's some people playing at the moment. We should be finding a game. I might be running into someone below 1600 though. That's okay. There'll be a video from the devs going over pronunciations. Mate, you've got me. I will be the pronunciation. I will pronounce for you. I've got it. I've got it down. Which one do you want to know? Susanoo? Or is it... Or do you want to know... yeah, no, I'm the one. You just rely on me for the pronunciation source. I got this. I got this. It's like Heliopolis. You know I'm right. You know I'm saying it right because I'm confident with it, you know? Alrighty. Let's get going here. Let's play a game. Alright, we're playing some ranked here with the weak gods. We're up against a thought. When I say the weak gods, I mean the gods that have got low win rates at the moment. I feel like this is the most interesting way to kind of go about everything here. So I'm gonna play some of these and see if we can get some wins and all the other good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and drop a house here and a house here. Good. And we're off to the races. So set that up, grab the rest of this bottom side here, and then come up this way. Nuwa is a high skill god. Did you win against Firefox's All In? Is there any way to beat the wall? Is the wall beatable? He did? It's got nothing to do with skill. You just sit there until you wait for your bloody power spike. That's the thing that's frustrating. Like, you don't get to interact with the Nuwa. Like, this is why I just will not go for HAL 2 at the moment. I think that this god is just... It's just not... If I do go HAL 2, I'm not going to put the wall down. I just think it's not a fun god power at all. No, I'll come this way, I think. We should drop over here. One shot. Yeah, well, I mean, at least the chillin' things, like, at least they can be killed. The wall doesn't even fucking die. I'm shooting it with a bloody Petropolis, and it just doesn't, like, it doesn't die. It's like I spend like half the game shooting it. It doesn't die. What the hell? I want to send a lantern back this way and clean up the rest of this backside. Alright. Oh, he's walled me. What are we gonna do? Let's just get one more, and we'll just wander forward. Oops. Look for some early game pressure. Onto the late advancing. Hello there. Okay, that's fine. That's probably enough there for the time being, I think. This tech. Put this over here, I think. I don't even need to build it because I'm not going to be building anything from it just yet. If I run this way now. Okay. There's no point in hanging around here until I have the fire archers, because otherwise his guys are going to be very painful. Get another house. I'm trying to build these houses so that he can't raid me with Hersa. He's going for this thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything just yet. I do have one here, one dude, so we'll wander around, but I will be wanting to do something like this, I think. Okay, we'll see what he's building. Okay, so now we really do need to get guys out. Okay, so let's not attack. I built the wrong units. It's okay. So of the stuff in his base that I can attack, the food is probably the most open here. If I kill this, then I open up his food in this spot. Okay. I think we can attack this side, no? Actually, no, I think I should come back around here and see if I can... I don't know where he's getting food from is the thing, right? That's what I want to know. Let's get an armory up. Okay, he's just on berries here. Okay. Okay, he's got towers, so let's just back up a little bit. I don't particularly need to attack this anymore, but I want to. Okay, let's just get everyone together. Okay, that's the gold mine down, so we got a little bit more time, I think. Let's get a couple more little Renos out. Let's poke our head back in over here and see if we can get some damage. I can probably kill this, to be honest. Well, that worked well. GG. Yeah, the fight for the Norse player is so hard in this matchup. So very hard. Imagine if you had Forest Fire here instead of Healing Spring. True, I wouldn't have been able to get into it. It's hard because you can't, like, the micro advantage is all on the side of the Chinese player. Like, I don't know what to do versus, like, box formation, halberdier, fire archer in the classical age. Oh, he snuck out here. That was smart. He couldn't. Well, he had some gazelle he could eat, but oh, GG. Let's keep going. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Let me have a little look-see. Do I also play AoE? I've played AoE 4, I played AoE 2 a little bit, both of them a little bit, but they're both not really games for me. I do want to try AoE 2 again at some point. But, yeah, we'll see. こんばんちは、調子どう？まだ痛い。ここ。まだ痛い。Do I do taxes? What do you mean by that? I pay tax, yes. What makes AOM for you and the others not? What makes AOM for me? How to pin it down? I think the pace is better. That's what I think. In AOM rather than the other age games. The pace in the other games feels very slow. And it feels like there's a lot of standing around not doing a whole lot. That's what it feels like. I like to do things in a game. Whether it works or not, I mean, it has to work, right? For me to be able to do the thing. And I will eventually start realizing, oh, I can't do this. I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, now what? Oh, we sit and wait until we can do the thing that we can do, right? I guess that's like my problem, I guess. Age 4 has a different problem for me, but that's okay. All right. Ra versus Odin. What do we feel like doing in this one? Good luck, good luck. Would be nice if Norse got an arch unit, which they got a javelin unit. That's kind of similar. Remember to put Vils on wood ASAP. This is my build. This isn't the only build. This is just mine. They're like, not doing this doesn't matter. Like, you can go for the wood a little bit later. You'll see why I do it. Alright, because now I can grab the pickaxe. All these guys won't drop. Now I walk over to here. And then I can force drop. And we got the villager out. And now I can send this guy off to get scouting just that little bit earlier. And I get the pickaxe really soon. That's the whole advantage of what I'm doing, I guess. A little bit too much force dropping. Normally I don't. Normally I just wait on the pickaxe, but that's the reason. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played... Oh god, he's found me. To be fair, I haven't played Age 4 since launch, so... It could be very different. I did have fun playing Age 4 though, to be completely fair. Like when I played it at the launch, up until I think I ran into like someone going horse archer like every single game for like 10 games in a row in the ranked ladder, and I was like, I don't know how to beat this, because there wasn't like a unit that could beat it. I think I settled to find that if I was like 200 or 300 rank points better than the person. Is that hitting? If I was like 200 rank points better, I could win with the English just making longbows. But it was like so uninteractive because I had to sit there and just wait for the ball to come and build, like, and literally just wall everything. I just felt like I was playing versus I felt like I was playing versus like a cheating AI or something. Do you know what I mean? Those sorts of things I don't like. You know, when you have to sit there and not do anything to beat a strat, I don't like those sorts of strategies. Let's go this one. Let's go over here. You are going to come over here as well. And I'll drop another monument, I think. I haven't done this against a Norse player since 3DB. I did this strat versus 3DB a while back in tournament actually and got a win. I think we come onto this first. That's not hitting my food, so I'm gonna have to. That's fine. I'll just stay on this monument for now. I'm gonna. I can build it here. Unfortunately, wait. What is this relic? That's a big one to keep away from him and to take for me. Oh, did I not build that third barracks? He's just scouted me out. That's fine. He could burn through this, but that's okay. Okay, let's get some more onto gold now. I think I got enough food. I don't know. He's just spamming, right? So our best bet is probably to just spam. And then push out soon. So the way you push out here while with this strat is normally to spam obelisks. Because you really don't want to get caught out if you can. Getting caught out is bad. I'm not going to chase him. I'm just going to build spearmen at home and just defend. And slowly wander forward. So these rains help. I just got to get some kills here because he's got the sound center. Oh no. That was nice. Did not expect him to have that up. I think we just keep spamming though, no? Because that means he's got no dudes. Okay, GG. Yeah, it's too much, right? You can't go town center and heroic age when the map is like this. When the map is this open, right? Like that's so much. Yeah, sometimes you can get these forest fires off and you can really like just like get a big amount of help. Yeah, but I think maybe I shouldn't have gone on the shifting sands onto this. I could have done something else. But yeah, this strat still seems incredibly strong. It's very, very tough to beat this. You have to. He did well. He did well getting being active on the map. But I think if he went for like Njord, stayed one town center, Njord, walled this up, put some towers in here maybe behind the walls, I wouldn't be able to get in there. But GG Kenshin. I don't know. It's like it's a tough one to defeat, but if you do some other stuff, I think I mean, what else can Ra do? Ra goes for the Bass thing is also tough to beat. Ra goes for like a 2 town center classical fight thing, which is kind of tough to beat. But I think there are a lot of really high level options for Norse as well at the moment. I don't know. What's the win rate between Ra and Odin on the ladder here? Let's have a look. Ra versus Odin. Ra's losing. Ra's got a 34.78% win rate overall. What about at 1500 level? Against Odin. Oh, Ra's... Oh, no, there's only 6 games, but Ra's got a 66% win rate versus Odin. Let's go, Ra. Yeah, if you built... That's what I mean. If you wall it up and put towers on it, I think that's probably a play. I don't know if it's enough to... Oh, God, this guy picking purple. I don't know if it's enough to... Well, yeah, not going town center, putting the towers up should be enough for the game to go on, I think. I agree with you. I don't need to fight there, though, right? Like, if the Norse player puts towers up, I'm going to do something else. I'm not going to keep pushing that because they're not going for the town center. They're going for towers. I think this is Jack, right? Jack loves the purple. Or is it Warcrawl? Someone loves it. Deceive, okay. All right, we got the god here. What's my hotkey? There we go. No more purple for you. I outplayed you. Control shift. Control shift what? Control shift F. No, Alt control F for friend and foe colors. Don't forget it. That's the counter strat to people who want to pick weird colors like purple. Who wants to play purple versus blue? I'm saying good luck, have fun, but I'm steaming from him picking purple. Alright, let's get a mining camp up. Okay, so in this one, we can go classical fight. Again, we can go Anubis. I don't particularly want to play a 2TC game, though it is nice on this map. Gonna get 5 golds here, drop it off so I can start building my first obelisk. Okay, they're gonna drop off. We just wait for the food. Are you done? Yep, back onto the monument. You have to do a little bit of micro here with Ra to get the quick flood of the Nile in. Okay. Just make sure you keep moving everything. Alright, once that gets up close enough, we just say no worries there. I forgot to get my upgrade. Rot roll. What was the point in all of the micro if you didn't get the upgrade? At this point, I got enough favor. I don't think I need to do any more, and I'm lazy, so let's be lazy. So funny you can change other players' colors. Can't believe. What do you mean? I didn't change. No one changed anything. You can't change your opponent's color. No, you can't. But I can change it to friend and foe. So I don't have to play with whatever color they want. They're going to be playing with purple. He will see purple and blue on his screen. But for me, with all my color blindedness, not saying that I have color blindness, anyone who does, apologize for my humor, but I find it harder to differentiate between blue and purple than other stuff. So there's a couple of color matchups where I'm like, nah, I don't want that. If someone picks yellow, right, I'm like totally cool. Yellow versus blue, that's fine. I think what I will do is I will go for a town center. I'm gonna grab that one. I want to try this again. I didn't have success with it last time I did it, so I want to. Try again. Worst color to play is gray. Yeah, I changed gray to white in my own accessibility settings so that I don't have to deal with it. It just looks garbo. Let's come back in. He's taking relics. It's fine. I don't care. So if we come up to this one, we get a back gold mine there. Could be an idea, an angle. He's finding all the goats. I didn't find a single one, I don't think. Oh, I've got 5. I lied. I think we come over to this position here. Oh. Surely not. Surely not. He's about to be very upset. Okay. Let's run. He's definitely behind me. He didn't run forward there, so. Alright, he's over here.
you refer? Anyway. Gary. Into you. Gary. Into you. Gary.
Enito, Anwi, Tayo, Great UIL, Any Great Tayo, UIL.
Gary. Into you.
And we refer great and
Gary. Into you. Into you. And you.
Any great UIL. Any and which tayo
into you. Gary. You refer. And into which.
You and
Gary. Into you. And which. Into you. Into you. Gary.
tayo ayo refer and we
in which in up tayo kids
Gary kid into you into
tayo in ayo refer Greek UIR
into you into you into UEL
So we run now a little bit.
Into you.
This one maybe.
in kids no
Into you, kid. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
in kids
Into you.
Greek UIR
And
UIR kids Greek
into you. Gary. Into you. Into you. Anyway. Into you. Gary. UEL. Kid. Gary. Kid. Into UEL. And in Gary. UEL. Into you.
In which tile
Into you. Into you.
I need more on wood, I think.
Gary. And wedge. And new. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
in a gira
And UEL. Into you. Into you. And into you. Into you. Into you. Gerek. Beya. Into you. UEL. And wedge.
Dayo, are you refer? Dayo, you are here.
In wedge. Kid.
Are you refer?
In which you no.
In wedge. Into you.
In which no.
Are you refer? And any great Dayo, and I you Dayo. Greek, you are refer.
Into you. In image. In arc. You girl. Into into
and which
Right. GG. Oh. Yeah, you kind of have to get out on the map and do this versus Uranus, otherwise life gets really tough. Right? Like if you don't set up all the obelisks, they're just going to start sneaking sky passages everywhere. You have to kind of strangle them so that they have to be sort of fair with the sky passage use. If you get a map that's kind of split up though, with like stuff all over the place, then you can start sending little rogues out to kill off the obelisks and then sneaking villagers through. And then you can make life hard. But I had the entirety of the map under security. I wonder what you would do here on the Uranus side better. Because this army that I make, because I'm like an extra TC up, like resource. Let's see the resources collected. Yeah, we're close, but when I click the button, I get some advantage, and then the 3 town centers kicks in at the end. I think maybe like a faster, like if you see this coming, a faster heroic age into Satyr and Mamillos, because you got the back gold mine, which I can't really attack if you build correctly. So from this town center here, you build your buildings across here, so I can't get through. And then in the main and then just like a nice simple wall here. Then this gold mine's really safe. And even if you don't, I mean, obviously try. I guess you can try and get out onto the hunt a little bit like you did, but man, fighting is not the idea, because I got healing just like you. So there's not really anything we get out of fighting unless you miss micro and lose a unit. So sending 5-speed Mermillo around or heroized Mermillo around to snipe obelisks non-stop so that I'm having to constantly re-put obelisks up to maintain the strangle into a heroic age, into Satyr, into Mermillos. It's probably your best bet. I guess. Anyways, GG. Speed to set on the ladder, felt very proud. Nice. Hey, Soup. How's it going, my dude? You want to play some 1v1s on AOM Retold? We could play. Oh, man. Your GF just drew another funny AOM meme? Is AoE 4 very passive compared to AOM? I don't really know. Like, I haven't played it, but from what I've seen, it does look like there's a lot of sitting around waiting, especially in the mid game. Did you bug splat? Okay. Like, that's what I've noticed. There's like a lot of just kind of, like from what I've seen on streams, I haven't played, but it could just be that the players aren't really trying to play the game like that. Or that might just be the best thing to do in the mid game. What makes the Mr. the best player? Is it more playtime hours or something else? I think there's two things that make Mr. really good. And one thing that no one else has really been able to quite get down, one thing in particular no one else has been able to get down, is the way that he controls his army. Every single fight I see from the Mr. is always well calculated in the engagement. That I don't think there's another player who does that better. Recon's kind of close, but there's not really another player doing that better. And I think that's why he wins games so hard a lot of the time. And the other thing is, how do I explain this? It's his ability to figure out strong things that fit into his playstyle. He figures out ways to play the game that are good for his playstyle, whatever his playstyle is. So it's those two things. He goes to pink. I'm going to click random all now. We got to go full try hard into random all. And we're not playing on this map. We're not going to play on that funky map. Let's go onto a fun map like Savannah. Savannah is basically, what's it called? Arabia on for Age of Empires 2. Yeah, random all is the try hard pick. I'm no longer picking all the weak gods, Hagrid. All right, got Hades versus Loki. Let's go. Hades versus Loki. Oh, up here, up here, up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to smack this, drag it in. Okay, Mr. Villager. Of all the places you could go, I'm going to run away and then he's going to target my villager, I think. That's fine. I think I need another villager on gold. I'm going to be going one town center because that's the only way to play this game. Kappa. But seriously, that's what we're going to play. I want to beat this Heimdall abusing Soup's bottom. Athena or Ares? Athena is the only way that I know how to play. Ares takes too much skill, I think. Cathara of Apollo. Oh no. I was too busy about to type. I had idle time. I forgot to do my dump on the villager. Oh well,
Λέγε
that's what it
πανί.
is.
Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε, έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα,
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Yay, I got some goats. Let's go.
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, you have to drop one of those early villages when doing this build at about 10 food.
Ορθώς.
Otherwise you get a couple seconds of idle time, which is not good. Idle time is bad.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε ορφάν. Βούλομαι. Ορφάν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Is this going to be enough food? I don't think it is. I got to come back and
Βούλομαι.
whack this in, don't I?
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
λέγε,
Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλων. Θρητών. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θρητών.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
I need to whack this in.
Ορθώς.
Come on.
Βούλομαι.
Get in.
Όρο. Πάνι.
Φαν.
Ορθάν. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Ισμάχιν.
ναι,
Oh, really?
προθυρευτής,
Προσταλός.
έτοιμη,
Λέγε.
I'm upset. No, 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 no.
Έστω.
No, no, no.
Θηρευτής.
λέει, έστω, θυρευτής,
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Όρο. Λέγε. Βούλο. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα.
θυρευτής,
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
λέγε, θυρευτής,
It's a very late advance time for us. I might die here, like, straight up. I guess I got the sentinel, so we're okay.
μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε,
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Okay, we've got Hunt over there.
Βούλομαι.
λέγε,
Λέγε. Πάνι.
If I can get the relic, I don't know if I'll be able to. That would be a nice one, or at least a good one to keep away from him.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θρητών.
Okay.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Προστάγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
I want to come over onto that food there if I can, but that's going to be dangerous early on, so I guess we go to the chickens.
πρόσταγμα, τέκτον,
Πρόσεχε.
έτοιμη,
Θηρευτής.
τέκτον, λέγε, ναι, τέκτον, πρόσεχε, τέκτον,
Έστω.
πρόστεκτον,
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
λέγε, τέκτον,
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
πρόσεχε, θυρευτής,
Πρόσταγμα.
λέγε, έστω, τέκτον,
Πρόσεχε. Βουφοργός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμάνι.
λέει, βούλον, βουφορβός,
Ορθώς.
έτοιμη,
Βούλ. Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Θρητών.
μάλιστα, ναι, βουφορβός,
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Πάνι.
Ναι. Προς μάλιστα.
πρόσεχε,
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Προστάγ. Βούλομαι.
Προστέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Προστάγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι. Προστάγ. Έστω. Καλώς. Έτοιμο. Μάνι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πανί. Προστάγμα. Έστω. Προστάγμα. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Πανί. Εισβολή. Νερό. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Προστάγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
That went well.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Θηρευτήστο. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πανί. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Ναι.
Man, I hate that this is a thing.
Τέκτον.
It's so bullshit for
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
the poor Hades players, for the Greek players.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέγε. Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον. Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Προστάγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Εσβάκε.
Προσταγμάνι. Έτοιμο. Βάνι.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Ναι. Μαθρητό. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Πρόστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Προστάγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Προσβάνι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Πανί. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέγε. Προστάγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλο. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγ. Λέγε. Προσβάνι. Λέγε. Βουνε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Προσβάνι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Τι βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάλι. Ορθός.
I'm dead.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Καλώς έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Half my army isn't here. This always happens to me, man. Why do I do this? It's so dumb.
Βούλομαι. Προσβάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος.
Παν. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Προστάγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βάνι.
I suck.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Μάλθρητόμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Πρόστα. Θηρευτής.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Προστάγμα. Πανί.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Προστάγμα. Έστω.
Βουνε. Μα ναι. Μα ναι. Βουνε. Μα έστω. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Πανί.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Προσέκτον. Λέγε.
Προστάγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Πανί. Προστάγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Dude, your units are too fast.
Προστάγμα. Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Τέκτον. Προστατέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Προστάγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Βάνι. Προσβάνι. Βούλαν.
Βούλουχανή. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Προστάγμα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Edege. Oro.
Ορθός, καλός. Έτσι λέγε.
Roshe. Esvaken.
Προσβολή.
Prostagma.
Προσβάνει.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε. Μάλιστα, ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Epan malista.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός, λέγε. Προσβάνει. Ορθός.
Edege. Est volume. Esvaken. Roshe. Etimos. Est oro. Pan malista.
Ισμάχη. Καλός. Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Καλός. Λέγε. Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Yeah. No, I died from the first thing there. Hmm. What's it called? My something or other. What's it called when you're like overly fixated on something? What's the word? Just completely forgot. Nah, if I had all my army here instead of half at home, I'm actually okay to take this fight. Obsessive compulsive problems. My obsessive compulsiveness means that when this happens, I'm upset. Does he have upgrades here? No. I needed my armory upgrades. I built the armory. Maybe if I had armory upgrades, I would have been okay there. What was the difference in military value at the end? He's close, man. I think if I had the armory upgrades, I might have been okay.
Leger.
Oh, well. Yeah, it was a pretty stupid play. Like at the start, I got huge damage with the Minotaur and killing him at his hunt. And I should have probably just sat back until full pop and just deflected everything. I think I would have been in a good spot. But I wanted to run around the map. Maybe I could have made some Minotaurs to keep the raids going. Some like yeah, if I make some Minotaurs or something, some like bull Minotaurs, would have been okay to run around with those. Get pagoded, idiot. Hold on. Thoughts on Hippias? Well, they died of raiding cavalry, so it's kind of stupid. Like, the only reason to build Hippias... Get pagoded. The only reason to build Hippias is to block Hersa from getting onto your myth units. That's the reason. RC is stronger, but I mean, you can say that, but you're just going to get picked apart, I think. Let's try... Step. Yeah, at the start wasn't the problem though, was it? The problem was when I got into the mid game and I wanted to keep like doing stuff and putting pressure on. But yeah, anyways. Ra versus Kronos. Like we played this matchup the other day, but reversed. Alrighty, let's go. Let's play some Ra Kronos against the Superstar.
Antio. Hio.
and weak. Gritayo.
Okay.
Image kid. Kid. Agri.
What sort of Ra do we go on this auspicious of occasions?
Agri. Ini ayo repair. And weak.
I feel like I'm gonna get rushed to some degree, to be honest.
Rig. Kid.
Inito. Tayo.
Girej.
Finito.
In wedge.
Aknu.
Girej. Erifir.
Greek. Entio. Ini
Enwi
UIR.
Baya.
And
Off
weak.
to the races to get an obelisk.
Finito. Rig. No.
Greek. Tayo. UIR. Image. No. In Greek.
My Egyptian's been solid. I don't know. I've been
In wedge.
messing around pretty hard.
Greek. Image correct. And weak. I repair. And weak. In tayo. I repair. Gerek. Tayo. Bea. Greek. Tayo. UIR.
Finito. Enwich. No.
Well, this is going to be a fast advance, isn't it?
UIR.
Finito. Rig. Ak Baya.
Entio. Gerek.
Finito Baya.
Image correct.
Enwi Tai Baya. Finito.
Kid.
Rig. UI. No.
In a girek.
And weak. Enito. UIR. Tayo. Greek. Repair. In wedge.
And Aya Hio.
Finito. Tayo. No. Enwich. Ak. No.
In wedge. Hio.
Rig. No. Iu Tai Baya.
Tayo.
Finito.
And
Rig.
repair. Enito.
In a girek.
Greek. Entio. And tayo. UIR.
Girek.
Tayo. Greek. UIR.
Enwi. Ak. UI Air. Naya Insure.
Enito.
Finito. Rig. Fini. Ak.
Oh, he's not attacking me.
In wedge.
Enwich. Iu Tayo.
Antio.
Greek. Tayo.
In a Hio.
And repair. In tayo. Greek. Repair.
Girej.
And weak. Enito.
In Erifir.
Fini Baya.
And Greek. Tayo. UIR. Repair. Tayo. UIR. UIR. Tayo.
I'm not building villages. God damn it.
UIR. Image erect.
Finito. Ak. Kid.
How long was that for? Like, well, not too long.
Kids.
And tayo.
Enwich.
UIR. Repair. Gerek. Greek. Tayo. UIR. Repair. Gerek. UIR.
Rig. Kids. 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 Kids.
And
UIR.
Finito.
Enito. Tayo. and we are you repair. In which kid Enito UIR image by you there and which Greek Dio are you repair Enito Dio UIR and which are you repair UIR Grayo, any ayo repair. Gerek, kid. In wet kid. Grayo, and ayo. UIR. That UIR. Ayo. Ayo repair. Greek, tayo. Garrett, EU. NT. Enito. Tayo. UIR. And we ayo tayo. Greek. Garrett, Lion, Enito. Tayo. Tayo. And Enito. Ayo repair. Ayo repair. Image erect. Into into Garrett. Into and we tayo. Image and pro in Yahweh. Garrett. Garrett. Kid.
In wet ayo.
And you into you. UER. Ayo repair. Tayo. Greek. Ayo repair. Into you. Garrett. UER.
Okay.
Into you. And into you. In UER. Repair. In UER. Garrett. In the UER. In the into you. Into you. Into you. You in the EU repair. And wedge. In the UER. You and wedge. In the into you. Into you. Ear at you. Garrett. EU into and wedge. EU repair.
And ayo. In Erifir.
Great. You repair. Into you. And in UER. In the EU. Into you. Garrett, EU into EU repair. And UER. Garrett, EU repair. Into and Garrett and EU into you.
Greek, Kebaya,
That UIR. In EU repair. Garrett, into you. EU into UER. Great, into you. Into you. Enito. Ayo repair. Garrett. In UER. Into you. Ayo and which. Enito. Ayo. Anywhere. In UER. Ayo. Garrett. Into you. ER. Great. Ayo repair. Ayo. Great. Garrett. Into you. And wedge. In the U. And into you, and we, ayo repair.
and with you cage.
Into you,
Finito.
image erect. You no. And we, tayo, enito, IR. Tayo, ayo repair. Into you, Garrett, into you, and you repair.
Got to search for straggler. Oh, there's one. Straggler oracles. You know how it is.
into you, EU refer. Garrett, into
Super's
you,
going heavy on dude arenas, so we have to play around that.
Garrett, into you, into you,
Greek and you refer.
Garrett, and into you, in Garrett, UEL, and EU refer.
Genito.
Greg UIR tayo no
You refer. And we
Into you, Garrett, into you, into you, into you.
tayo. Greek tayo. And we tayo.
And EU into you,
Greek
any baya Finito kill
Greek
and into you,
Greek tayo.
into you,
And we
Garrett, EU
Greek and we
into you, into you,
Greg and up kill
Greek tayo.
and EU, into you,
And we
into you,
Genito. Tayo.
into you,
Genito.
and into you, into you,
And we tayo.
Greg baya
Genito.
Garrett, into
And we UIR.
Image record.
Greek tayo.
and
And we tayo.
and into Garrett,
Tayo refer.
into you, EU, Garrett,
Tayo. Tayo
and
UIR. Greek. Genito.
and into you, and wedge, Garrett, and wedge, into you, and wedge,
Greg
Get
Finito
into you, and wedge, into you, Garrett, you, and wedge, into you, Garrett, into you, into Garrett, into you, Garrett.
That might have been a little bit too much, but
Into you. You, and Garrett, into you. Into and wedge. Into you. Into you.
Greg Finito tayo
Into Garrett.
Ayo refer.
Into you.
Finito up iyo
And wedge. Into you. Into you. Into you.
And UIR.
And wedge. Into you refer. Garrett. Into you. You refer. Into you.
Finito UI up no
In Garrett. Into you. Into you.
image erect.
Ayo UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer.
And wedge. Into you.
UIR. Tayo. Ayo
into you, and you into you.
Ak. Rig. Kids. Finito.
Gary. Into you, and into you. Gary. Into you, and you eat. Into you,
Great in
Rig. Kids.
Okay. My army is gonna get whatchamabucketed, traded. So we're gonna lose our.
In I you kid. And teenage you
Enrich.
yeah no.
Rig. No.
Okay.
EU repair. Kids. Enrich. Kids. Value. Kids. Motif. Rig. Kids. Kids.
Oh, I forgot to use this. Well, I can tornado this, or I can tornado this. I just have more stuff than him now. GG. Man, tough matchup for Kronos. Like I'm on the. He almost had. I don't know. Kind of feels like there's an advantage in there for Kronos somewhere, but I feel like if I just make these barracks units, I don't know. Maybe there's more of a chance if the Kronos has got that extra economy. Do you know what I mean? Like he's in front, but he should be. But if he has just a little bit more economy. What's 5% of 44? Let's just have it. I mean, I got a lot of kills, I guess, but that's a fair question. Would I be killed here? 44615 times 1.05. Huh? Is that it? Is that how math works? It would be 46845. Is that all you'd get from 5% more eco? I don't think so. That doesn't seem right. Hello? What? Oh, it's 4.6. Yeah. Okay. I'm stupid. I was thinking it's 4.4. Okay. Yeah, that's a heap. I think that might be enough for I think that extra 5% would be enough for him to like actually be fighting, you know? Have a fighting chance instead of just bashing into the Egyptian army. And because it's like there was like moments here where it's like, oh, if he had just a little bit more stuff here, I'd probably lose, but he doesn't. So it is what it is. GG. One TC. Well, if he goes one TC, like, what do you mean? So there's a fake, right? The fake would be temple, counter barracks, and then time shift back, but be going to the heroic age through Ria. That'd be the fake. But I don't know if that would work, to be completely honest, because I'm spamming classical units. What are you going to do? What are you going to kill? I'm going to have 10 priests out for the automatons, because what I'm expecting to see is some sort of automaton Yeah, Automaton, Murmillo, Carballistar, Contarius. %5 is an insanely big buff, but I think that the problem is that they've been hit by the villager change, so they're already behind on eco where they were by somewhere in the vicinity of 200 to 500 resources, depending on whose math you want to believe, over the course of a game, over the course of the villager training cycle that happens. So if they have an extra 5% over the course of a game, they're not going to fall off as hard into the late game. They're going to have more for the mid game. I think it's a decent shot to at least try it. I mean, maybe you can go with like a 2% boost to the economy and see, but why not do something else? Do you know what I mean? Like, why not just say, let's just see what happens if they've got just that little bit more eco. Sorry, I need to stretch my neck. Just give me a second, Soup. Sorry. Oh, Joipers, Croipers. Which map should we play? Definitely don't want to play Tundra versus Hades. That would be not fun. Marsh? A Ghost Lake game? Let's play a Ghost Lake game. It's Ghost Lake time! Another game versus the Superstar! Always fun to play versus Soup, except for when I do stupid stuff and lose. Loki versus... We literally played the inverse of this matchup. Not 2 seconds ago. Now he's going to show me how to win it on the other side. That's one gold mine. My gold mine's exposed. Okay. Oh, he found it. See, I can't keep scouting for goats as Loki. That's the annoying thing. I have a limit of goats I can scout for. Because I have to get back home and start building. To some degree, that was by design, you know. I don't think they knew what they were doing, but to some degree, it sort of became by design with the balance that ended up getting created way back in the day for stuff like that. Double fill start better. I don't know. Double berserk start might be better on this map. Maybe I should be doing that more. Nah, see, and he's over here, so I don't. Is what it is. I can't get this stuff here. I gotta build the temple. I could build a berserk now. You don't get 50% off the berserk in here. You get 50% off the berserk when you convert it into one from the villager. So if you want to sack that, I'd say you're crazy.
No. No.
Whoops. I don't even want to play this anymore. Why do my god, like, this is stupid. I'm just resigning. No. He's just like, I just get monkeys and lions. And I don't even get to scout it because I play this stupid sim. Oh, God. Ah. What's the difference between 1TC and 2T strats? How do I decide which one to use? At the moment, I just do whatever I feel like. I'm not kidding. I don't care enough, to be honest. But if you want a real answer, the best way to decide on a town center is matchup and map. So if your map gives you resources that are very secure with your town center, then you're good to go. So for example, on Giza, you can get a gold mine that spawns behind your main town center, and you can get 2 rhinos. And you can get 2 rhinos on the second town center to eat, right? In that situation, it's very, very difficult to make a 1 town center play work against someone who is playing very good defense. What's very good defense? Well, very good defense is using building positioning, getting their upgrades for their towers and things, making walls, and just in general, just dragging the game out such that the 1 town center play is not going to have enough resources to keep pushing through. That's the real answers. So, for example, if where is a situation where maybe 2 town center play is not so good? So if we come over onto a map like Steppe, if you take a look at this map, there's a lot of space between this town center and everything else. All of these little brown dots are hunt, right? So getting into this and raiding this on 1 town center means that it's very difficult for the red player to grab this town center and then also be able to grab this hunt straight away against that 1 town center player. So they're able to, a 1 town center player is going to be able to immediately start getting damage done onto the 2 TC player and continue to get damage done for the rest of the game. That doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win in that situation. Like, you still have to play a good game as the 1 town center player, but you've got a whole bunch of options. You can attack here, 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 you can attack this, you can attack this, you can attack this. So all of those things are open. That's a ton of weaknesses that your opponent has to think about defending. Whereas on Giza, if we go back to this one, you go, okay, I can't attack the food, which then immediately means that this food, and this food is not something that I am able to attack either because my opponent's not hunting it. Then the back gold mine as well behind means I have to somehow get through this thing and get in onto this gold mine that's behind the base. Am I going to cast a game? I think Soup might be done. He maybe he was annoyed at me for resigning when he got his monkey and lion relics. I had 4 Hersa versus Ajax, Achilles, monkeys, and bloody lions. Like, it's so much bullshit. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm gonna Apologies for the slight delay, gamers. Did somebody raid me while I was away? Hold on. Or is this just like a wild amount of people watching at the moment? I don't even see it. Hold on. We're going to get a game going very, very shortly. Apparently there was a very, very interesting game going on. Let me have a look. Where are we at? Apparently between Avely. Let me just go Avely. Avely and Satfat? I don't... Oh, there's a lot of games here. Okay, this one? Wait, which one? The 25-minute one or the 16-minute one? I don't know if my thing is telling me people are rating me or not, but whoever rated me, thank you so much. I hope your stream went really well. Or did my stream just restart? I don't know. Maybe that's what happened. We got a ton of viewers. Feels good. Love it. All right. Well, looks like my stream did just restart for some reason. Okay. Fine. Let's... There's two games here. Which one do you want? Do you want the shorter one or the longer one? Guys. It crashed on YouTube and Twitch? The longer one. Okay. I'm never sure which one you guys like. I always tend to aim for longer games because to be completely honest, it does better on YouTube if the game is longer than shorter. Unless something very, very amazing happens in the short games. Plus also the longer games are a little bit more competitive, I think. But anyways, let's jump in and watch this one, hey? And then we'll get back into the stuff. Colton, what's happening, my dude? What is going on, everyone? My name's Boyd, and I'm back with some more Age of Mythology Retold action in the left-hand corner of the map, playing as the blue set player. His name is Saturated OP Fat. His opponent today in the red color, playing as Oranos. It's Avely. Avely the Great, Avely the Strong, Avely the opening with double villages on gold to get himself some early Oracle shenanigans because there's a lot of relics over here as well. So let me tell you a little bit about this this player here. This player here has been playing Age of Mythology for a long time. And he has told me that he has never been featured on my YouTube channel. And well, that might be the case. But he has since come into his own. He's a very, very strong player. Definitely not someone to be trifled with when it comes to... You cannot mess around against this guy. He's got some very strong Egyptian gameplay, and I'm excited to see what he's going to bring to the table in this one. Let's take a quick look at the relics over here. We've got the Kopesh of Horus boosting up myth unit damage for the heroes. Over here we've got the Blue Crystal Shard. That's that extra 5% for wood and gold that I'm talking about for the Atlanteans. This could be very, very nice here for Avely. Obviously it doesn't affect the food as well, which would be the full 5% for the Atlantean economy. But it's still not nothing, and that's something, right? You guys might be wondering, why am I talking about a 5% boost for the Atlantean economy? Well, recently Atlanteans have been doing not as well as they used to. Definitely not as well as they used to in the previous patch. Another relic here is Text of Imhotep, making the build time minus 10%. And with this comes some questions as to why. Like, personally, I didn't think Atlantean was like that weak. Pre-villager change, pre-fortifications change. Now I look at them and I go, well, yeah, I mean, they do sort of struggle. And it's always, in my opinion, seems to be that I'm just behind. For no good reason, I'm just behind. Now, it could just be that my builds are just not very good anymore, and everyone else's builds are very, very good. But I think the more logical solution is that the Atlanteans have just need a little bit of a boost of economy. Now, whether that ever happens or not, that's up to the developers. But you guys let me know what your experience is versus Atlantean, and let me know if that's going to be something that would be appealing. We'll definitely feel it out in this game because this is a nice little example. Given this relic, obviously this cost Avely resources to grab, but nonetheless, it's still something to help him out here in this one. Never been featured until today. Exactly. All right, so we are going to be seeing Prometheus coming through as well, which I do think is one of the more solid ways to play versus Egyptian for Atlantean. You can play Oceanus. It does work. But this, well, I mean, it works to some degree. Everything works to some degree. But one of the more solid ways is Prometheus. And the reason why it's a solid way is because you get this really, really big boost of economy from valorizing, from heroizing all of your citizens into heroes. Now, up to about 10. When the valor gets to up to about 10 favor, it starts becoming a bit of a head scratcher as to whether or not we should actually keep using it. But nonetheless, he's going to be bringing this one back in, dropping it into the temple, continuing along. Over onto this side, we've got saturated fact going up through Da, and I genuinely, I think that it doesn't really matter which god set goes in this matchup. I've recently been hearing people saying that, Anubis is a little bit too strong in terms of what it gives. The strongest spearman, giving Anubites, giving Plague of Serpents, all of that stuff. But realistically speaking, I also think that Ta is completely fine to be getting used as set as well. And so you can go either one. Whether or not it's too strong or not, that's up to you, but definitely both are going to be able to be working. Just on the fact that Dar gives you stronger barracks units, and generally speaking against Atlantean, going majority barracks units and maybe mixing in some chariot archers or something is something that generally gives you somewhat of an edge in the matchup. As we've got Sky Passage coming in the main base. Another Sky Passage. He's already got himself the military barracks up, so wants to make a couple of Murmillos early on. However, this town center is so insanely good that I have to talk about it right now. I was getting asked in chat, what makes me go 2 town center versus 1 town center? Well, if you take a look at this map, you can drag these elephants underneath the town center. He doesn't even need to be right here. This is still good, but he doesn't even need to be right here. But he can drag these elephants underneath the town center and be eating them. And then all of a sudden, where are you going to attack? Can you attack here? No, I can just house this up completely, get that all walled off with houses. Not going to be possible. Can you attack this? Kinda, but a couple more buildings over here, and that's going to be completely walled off, and it's going to be tough to get it onto the chickens. And obviously there's a ton of food over here, and then you have to ask the question, well, how am I going to get over to this gold mine? How am I going to get to this gold mine? As those are both behind the town center. Now, Avely here is going to be attempting to make some sort of 1 town center shenanigans working here. He's got a bunch of Murmillo coming. Not really spamming out the Valor as much as I would expect here, but he's got a whole bunch of Murmillos coming across the map. He's got himself no Empyrean speed just yet. He's got no idea what our Ra player is up to in this game, as I'm working out that I've got the friend and foe colors switched on, so let me turn those off for now. And Avely going to be pulling back into his base as he's going to be searching around and seeing what's going to happen. We've got the military barracks coming up and an armory as well. Now, is there a world here where Avely can get some destroyers out and push this town center? Answer is probably no. You need Arcus. You need... Excuse me, my mouse is making things... You need Arcus. You need Destroyer to be able to beat... Well, you need the Arcus to be able to beat the Axeman to allow the Destroyer to do work. Right? That's the hard part about playing Atlantean, is that interaction. Now, a good player can do it. Weaker player, it's going to be tough. I'll give you some tips if we start seeing it in this game, as the tower over here with no defense from Mr. Saturated OP Fat is going to be going down. We see the armory, we see the market. It looks like he's going to be going for a naked fast heroic, which makes a lot of sense given the map that he's got. Not really any way to stop that, so he's going to be able to push straight to that secondary power spike, and we'll see how that's going to go. Meanwhile, on the other side, we've got Hyperion coming through for Avely, and considering what OP Fat, Sat Fat is going for, I think maybe going the Hyperion, not the Hyperion, the Thea angle might be better. Maybe. I'm not actually sure. What Hyperion does give is some really powerful Murmillos, Murmillo heroes in particular, as well as some Satyr. But we'll see if that's going to be the way that he goes fully or not. As the tower getting taken down over here, more houses coming up onto this side. Avely just trying to beat down. Every one of these houses is worth somewhere in the vicinity of 15. Is it 15? 15 seconds worth of villager gather time. So 15 times 0.85. That's how much it's worth. It's not worth that much, to be completely honest, but it is worth killing because that takes resources out of the Egyptians' back pocket. But nonetheless, Heroic Age is now in. Citadel getting dropped down over here. A couple of barracks are up, so Axemen can start getting built. There are a couple over here going to be moving into the main base, but Hyperion is already on the way, and Avely is taking this game a very, very bizarre way. I'm really not sure what his game plan is at this point. He's going to be going into Contarius, which is and Gemini. So he wants Contarius Satyr to try and beat through the Axemen. Now, there is a world here where Satfat misreads this situation, sees all those Murmillo, and goes mass Axemen here. As the boar gets slaughtered in the middle of the map. That one there was a boar of Set, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a question in chat about the watchtowers. So yeah, watchtowers for Egyptian no longer get converted to... Sorry, sentry towers for Egyptian no longer get converted to watchtowers for free. It was kind of seen like the Egyptians weren't having to really interact all too much with their opponents. And you can even see in a game like this, in a situation like this, Satfat didn't even need to upgrade the towers, and he took 0 economic damage. Well, he lost a couple of houses, he lost a couple of towers. No problems. Meanwhile, onto the top side of the map here, Avely going to try and break through, stop the wall coming up. There will be a Migdol stronghold finishing onto this position. And unfortunately, Avely just that little bit too slow to get in here and deny this one. He will have to retreat away for the time being and figure out where to go next. Over onto this side, some Contarius raids starting to hit. Picks off one villager as the gold village is moving up to the top side to put another, to jump onto this gold mine as well. As Sons of the Sun on the way for the time being to boost up those oracles. How many does he have? He's got himself 5. This is one way that Oranos can stay one town center. Obviously not for the entirety of the game. It's like if you don't get damage, you're going to lose. But instead of dropping that second town center, you could just drop like 3 to 6, 3 to 7 oracles. So you can go up to 10 oracles if you want, while your opponent's hiding on their 2 town center. And each one of those oracles is basically worth a villager on favor. So you get a gigantic amount of favor, and then you can go heavily into either like a bunch of chaos or a bunch of shockwaves or a bunch of satyrs. It can be a nice way to keep yourself going in a game. But Satfat here is looking like he is able to stabilize to some degree, and he's got a pretty significant advantage now cooking as he decides it's time to continue sitting here and going Horus. He's got a minimum amount of units, and we will see a palace coming up for Avely, as he's also going to be getting himself that Empyrean speed to boost up those units. Lots and lots of resources in the bank right now for Avely, so he might be considering a nice quick Mythic Age himself here. He needs a lot of gold to come through. Meanwhile, Satfat on the prowl, trying to find oracles in here. There's the double crocodile of Set. Getting dropped. And Avely slowly starting to move in here. But he still can't do anything. Like, you're stuck between a Citadel and a Migdol. So he's building up, trying to make this work. We see some destroyers now coming through. There are a handful of Axemen, but with Chaos, there is room to push here. I don't think Avely... I mean, Avely is going to have to deal with a Horus here. If there's any timing to hit this position, it is right now. He drops the Chaos down, taking these units out beautifully with his army. He needs that Destroyer, or those Destroyers. He's got 2 of them to be beating down on this Migdol stronghold. He is going to be going for that one as well. There's another Migdol behind this, but a huge amount of damage taken there from Satfat. As Avely... waiting until that 13-minute mark, finally pounces. Migdol stronghold now going to be going down as the villagers all get cleaned as they're retreating away. Nice find there. Meanwhile, into the main base, however, some spearman raids starting to hit, but Satfat not controlling them for the time being, going to be losing those to the town center. That's a decent trade, actually, for Avely, as now Avely needs to move over here and start hitting this position, but Horus is almost through for Satfat, and this is where things are going to get very, very tricky. There's a couple of spearmen over here going to be going down into the main base. Can he deny this upgrade? No, it's not on that town center at all. However, the tornado will get dropped down here, and that will force Avely out of this position unless he wants to sacrifice his units, which I don't think he wants to, but he's hitting the villagers with the Satyr as they're going to shifting sands away. He gets them to safety there, and now the army can clean up houses and things over here. But look, Satfat is back up onto the top. He's shifting sands, everything over here. Going to drop the granary down. There will be access to another Chaos very shortly. However, he will have the favor if he doesn't build anything else. However, with Tornado in, life is very, very scary for Avely. He got damage done, but he didn't get enough. And Tornado is going to clean up a lot of this army. So what can Avely do to play around this has to be the next big question. Destroyers cleaning up houses, slowing Satfat down here. Ontarius baiting away as they charge forward. Get a big amount of damage done with the Satyr, what's it called? Piercing throw. There you go, breaks through the wall. We'll be able to retreat away. Pull back. Now the town center going down for Avely, as well as he is going to be looking for some more places to attack as he charges in with these Contarius here. A couple of destroyers, unfortunately, falling there for Avely as he is on the prowl. He still needs to get just a little bit of villager damage here to equalize. As a Contarius, you aren't able to get much, so he can pull out through this way, no problems. Once he gets this town center up, actually, he will be able to catch up, so to speak here. So maybe not all... Maybe Avely's done enough damage, actually. He also is going to be going for Hecate. He's got a lot of gold in the bank. Does he have a market? No market, so he can't buy anything at the moment, as the Contarius do manage to get out of here. The upgrade's currently queued up. Greatest to 51st, and then he's going to be getting that Spear of Horus tech, which is going to make those Contarius feel very, very weak. One thing here that Avely should be thinking about is probably Mass Satyr. Mass Satyr makes some sense. He's got 7. He's got the Mass Satyr, so this does make sense here. Plus, he's got Hecate, so he can drop a Tartarian Gate down onto the top side. He can drop it over here. He can look to try and Gold Starve on this position here as well. That's the Satyr to wander forward. Satfat controlling his army nicely for the time being as well. And look at that spread formation there from Satfat to avoid the big DPS, the big damage. Meanwhile, onto the top, military barracks. I think some palace here wouldn't go astray. He's got so much gold. This is the hard, I guess, technically speaking, the hard part about playing as Atlantean is constantly moving villages around, because it's very hard to get the economy correct while changing everything. As we see another palace up onto this side. I want to see the palace over here, though, to secure these gold mines, because this is the next big thing as the Contarius diving in onto this spot. Doesn't look like Aveley's managed to pull himself back economically, but he does still have somewhat of an edge here as the Satyr charging in, almost sniping the Avenger. He does manage to take that one out. Contarius going into the main base, looking for villagers to kill here. As the tornado goes down, Satyr's trying to dive back into that sky passage, and they do manage to do so, but taking so much HP away there. And the town center is also going to be falling. Contarius not so useful at the moment as the military barracks goes down. Chaos onto the army here as the Contarius diving through, trying to get in over onto those priests, you'd have to imagine, but he's not quite managed to do so. As the Satyr going down, and he drops the Tartarian gate right on top of the army here. But the population has dropped so drastically. Look at the resources for Aveley. He has not spent these at all. Now going in for some spearmen. Fire Siphon as well on the top to potentially start sieging away at the Citadel. Not a bad idea, but the Tartarian gate is going to be going down, so he could shockwave. There he goes to give himself just a little bit more life on this position. But with the priests and the Pharaoh, it's just not the best Tartarian gate use in the world here. As the villagers popping over, he's so many resources in the bank for Aveley. He needs to get these spent. He's got himself only 4 military barracks at the moment. Thanks so much for the prime there, GJI Braille. Appreciate you, my friend. As the town center going to be coming up for Satfat on the front. Meanwhile, over here, we got a catapult as well. Gold mine expiring, and all of a sudden, Aveley is the one who's going to be having some trouble here. Now, the Fire Siphon can come in and deal with the catapult, but not 2 catapults. He basically trades 1-to-1 for the enemy catapult there, but nonetheless, the army up here for Satfat, he's going to be looking to attack in onto this position. There are 2 sneaky sky passage over on this side, so if the army does rotate, he could be okay. As the destroyers now coming through, going to try and do the undoable, which is take down a Citadel. We'll see if he's going to be able to break through. He decides to pull back for the time being. The army is very much out of position. Migdol Stronghold coming down onto the front here. That's the Spearman up onto the top side, taking out the manor. And those Satyr here still doing big damage. The Arcus, unfortunately, not fully upgraded and fighting underneath the Migdol fire. We'll see if Aveley can actually find something here. Meanwhile, onto the top side, a little bit of an attack happening as well. Can Aveley break out of this position or not? He's still got so many resources in the bank. I'm not sure what he's doing with them, but he has managed to deal with that army over here. But over onto this position, problems starting to arise. Sky Passage coming up over here. There is this one here to come and sneak this gold mine for a little bit. As the Migdol Stronghold on this right side will end up going down. Mass Lampedes is this is an option. Everybody, don't forget about the Lampedes. Never sleep on them. Get the chicken upgrade, which is this one, turning your enemy units into chickens, and start massing Lampedes. It's such a strong unit. I can't understate, excuse me, how strong that unit is. Nonetheless, the Chariot Archers coming through, getting sniped down. Aveley trying to break out of his base. The problem for Avely right now isn't really economy. It's actually population. It's actually population. 143 or 175. He needs another town center. He's playing up against 3 town center set. That's the military barracks coming up. Up onto this side, the villagers have been spotted. He could just drop a sky passage here and get out of this spot. Like, the sky passage builds so quickly. I don't think Avely knows about that, unfortunately. Sky passage builds so quickly. Do I prefer Lampedes to Hecagiant? Yes. Hecagigantes are a no-go. Lampedes are the bomb. Cheeky little palace up onto this side. Into the main base. The villagers getting targeted down. A catapult onto the left side to take down the main base. And Avely looks like he has been squeezed here by Satfat. His army looking very, very lackluster at the moment. The fire siphon slowly starting to roll over here. Another chaos, however, from Avely to try and help him break through this. However, hitting an entire army like this is not your best bet because it only lasts for a small amount of time. It's kind of better to just hit half the army or something if you can. So it'll last much longer and you get more... Maybe that doesn't make any sense. It feels like it's better to do that, nonetheless. But this one catapult cleaning up the main base of Avely. He's got no population remaining here. He manages to kill the town center, but his palace going to be going down soon as well. As the fire siphon are feeling a little bit unco here. And they will be able to take out the catapult, but also losing a fire siphon for it. As the sky passage on this corner does get spotted. Avely's got 0 food income at the moment. He has to build farms, which is never something you really want to do as a Ranos, but nonetheless, must be done. And Satfat pushes forward, looking for the finishing blow here. The fire siphons trying to get onto the catapult, but they will not be able to do it. Both fire siphons falling. And the palace falls. And Avely's attempt to get this gold mine looks like it's going to be ending soon. Town center on the top here going up, but look at he's got 4 military barracks remaining. He just does not have anything left in the tank here. And Satfat gets the dub. Beats the monster that is Avely here. No easy task there to beat this guy. He's an absolute monster Age of Empires, Age of Mythology player, but Satfat gets the best of him in this one. Nice try here. I liked the patience on the one town center play. He couldn't really get any damage done, but you could see what could happen here if, say, maybe this hunt wasn't on top of the town center. Things might have been different. If maybe this gold mine was a little bit more exposed. But Satfat sees the opportunity to take this game into this next position. Avely almost did get some damage done, but that shifting sands was huge. If he lost all those villages, I think Avely would have been in a really good spot. The other thing here that Avely was missing, I think, is just those last 5 oracles. If he had all of the oracles out, he probably would have had an insane amount of favor to go into Lampedes straight when he hit Hecate. And potentially also the Tartarian Gate somewhere over on this side would have probably been a better move onto the Migdol Stronghold or something to take that out. But nonetheless, well played by Satfat. If you guys enjoyed this one, please consider the follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button. I'll see you guys in the next game. Alrighty. Shall we go back to some shenanigans here? Which one is it? We need to get our custom selection back, which doesn't exist. All right. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll go back to playing some of the worst gods. We have to bring their win rates up. Okay, so Shenong. Ra. Isis. Zeus? Gaia? Hades? And Nuwa. Those are my gods. Ugh. Let's search. Whoa. Painful. I am on a mission. I got to help these win rates out. Absolutely. Any easy Hades build order? I think I have one up on my YouTube channel. I like it more when you're the one playing, other than way more from watching the action than watching replays. Ah! This is my, this account's a little bit lower rated than the other one to try and find some games, but also I'm playing all the weak gods on this one. I'm also trying strategies that are a lot more spicy, I guess, most of the time. Unless it's a really tough matchup, in which case I'm trying to work my way through it. But when you do 2 TC strat, do you activate villager auto queue on both TCs? Yes. What did you miss? No, not much. Just some set player playing against some Uranus player on Valley of the Kings. Not really much. Oh. I should not. I played basketball today. I should not have played. I was thinking about sitting out, but my friend was helping out with the team because we had a player down, and she was like, she hadn't played since like primary school or something. So I'm like, all right, I'll come on and talk to you. But I shouldn't have played. I'm in pain now. Do I want it? Nah, I don't want to play Yukovoth. You're lame. I already hit search. You can play next one. If I have to play against that fucking Earthwall one more time, seriously. Where's the fun? Do you know that Noir also gets extra hit points on her buildings? So that also applies to the fucking Earth Wall. So this thing also gets more HP based on how much total favors gathered. Did you guys know that? What do you think is making these gods win rate lower than others? Just the players playing them, to be completely straight with you. This is what I'm looking up is 1500 plus. So, and there's not that many games being played. There's another theory I have, which is, how do I put this out? There's another theory I have, which is, How do I explain this? Probably doesn't make any sense. There's more players playing at like the 1300 to 1400 level than at the 1600 level. And if you pick certain gods, they can boost your, and you pick certain strats, they can boost your rating up by 200 to 200 rating points. I get this feeling that there's players playing gods that are much lower rated than they should be, hurting the win rates. I think. Oh, we're playing Baynak. I got Zeus. Zeus versus Fuji. On this map. Okay, what are we going to do?
Πρόσταγμα. Τεκ.
Βούλομαι. Τεκ μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
All right, at least I got an answer for the John Wick in this matchup, right? You just go for mass bolts because you can bolt the John Wick. I'm going to go for my patented
Πρόσταγμα.
fast hand axe. Fast pickaxe, fast hand axe Zeus build. This one's the one. If that were true, you'd see fluctuations in that elo. You do though, right?
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Everyone's elo sort of fluctuates a bit, right?
Έτοιμος.
Can I get the hand axe now, or do I have to wait? Let's grab it now.
Πρόσεχε.
So I got to get a house down. I think I need another villager on gold.
Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Fat up and down through. Yeah, has to find the he has to find the god that works the best for him.
Λέγε. Πάνω. Ορθώς.
Like realistically, if you're playing well in this game, your rating is going to go up.
Πρόσταγμα.
There's a couple of gods which maybe it's not. But even so, maybe it is, you know? Like even Uranus, right? I think your rating is going to go up. Even Gaia, you've got someone like Darth Nox who's playing Gaia a lot. I saw on the balance Discord. He's up at like rank 50 or something. So long as you're playing good, you're gonna climb the ranks regardless of what god you are up until maybe even at the very, very top echelon. Like you could probably play anything if you're playing well enough and start finding wins. As much as the top players want to say that's not the case, but that might be the case. Like for example, someone like the Mister would win 90% of the time in practice from all accounts that I heard. And he would be playing everything, right, in those practice sessions. Obviously, he's probably playing like draft format, so it's not the same thing, but still, he's going to be finding himself in less than ideal matchups from time to time.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Πάνω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Θηρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Sort of wanted to advance then. I don't think I had the resources. Temple was just late. You stay there.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Μάλι μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Θηρητόμος.
Maybe stay on this.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Don't need that many on wood. On gold, excuse me.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Πάν. Ορθώς. Πάν. Βούλομαι. Πάν. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Okay, that there means he's going town center. I think.
Πάν. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
So I'm going to get myself out my hero.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Πάν. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέει ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Which doesn't necessarily mean he's going town center, but anyways.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βουφοργός.
Μα ναι. Έστω.
Okay.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Θρητόμος με μεταλλεύσεις.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Τεκ. Θηρευτής. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Λέει βούλομαι. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχην. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Ναι. Καλώς. Έστω. Εις μάχην. Μα ναι. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Λέγε.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ορθός.
Okay.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Εις άλλο. Μα βούνε. Βούνε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλης, ναι. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, βούλμανε, βούλμανε, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Προστέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα, βούλε, μάλιστα. Επάνει, καλώς. Λέγε, ναι, έστω, βούλε, έστω. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα, μα βούλομαι. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Καλώς, ορθός, παν, βούλομαι. Εισβολή, ορφάνη, πόρο. Ετοίμος, καλώς. Πρόστα, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος, ορθός, ισμά. Λέγε, βούλαν, ορφάνη. Προς, βούλομαι. Εισβολή, ορφάνη. Πρόστα, εισβολή, ισμά. Καλώς. Λέγε, ορφάνη. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε, ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ορθός. Πρόστα, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Πρόστα, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε, ναι, βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Παν, ορθός. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Πόρο. Λέγε. Ισμάχης. Παν, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Gotta kill all this hunt out here so he can't grab it.
Λέγε, ορθός. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Παν, ορθάν, ορθός. Πόρο. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχην. Πρόσταγμα. Παν, ορθάν. Λέγε, ορθάν. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Ορθάν, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλε. Βούλω.
Λέει τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορφάνη. Λέγε. Ορφάνη. Πρόσταγμα. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ορφάνη. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βάνη. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Παν. Ορθός. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Βάνη. Ορθβούλο. Λέγε. Παν. Ορθάνη. Βουράνη. Ορθός.
Τέκτον.
Παν βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Παν βούλομαι. Παν ορθός. Λέγε προς πάνι.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε,
Λέγε
μαλτήρευτής.
προς ναι. Τι βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα λέγε. Μ' αρέσει ναι. Μαλ βούλες μάλ. Βούλε. Βούλομαι. Μάχη. Χώρο. Βουρφάνι. Εισβολή. Βουρφάνι. Ορθός. Παν ορθός.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε,
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμο. Παν βούλε. Λέγε. Βούλε. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθβούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Μάλιστα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Προσπάνι. Ορθό. Παν βούλε. Ορφάνι. Βούλε. Λέγε. Προς ναι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μ' αρέσει του.
έτοιμο. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μαλ βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Προστέκτο.
Λέγε. Προς μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλανε. Ορθός. Ταγμα. Ετήρις ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έστω. Προς παν βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Έτοιμη, πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέγε, πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Έτοιμη, έστω. Τέκτον, τυρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλε. Πρόσταγμα. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, έστεκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Ορθό. Λέγε. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθό. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθάν. Ισμά. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Ορθρόστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Βούλη. Λέγε. Ορθάν. Βούλ. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθάν. Βούλ. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ορθάν. Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Παν. Ορθβούλομαι. Ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθάν.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, ναι, με μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσμα, βρυτό,
Πρόσταγμα.
πρόσεκτον. Λέγε,
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλάνι. Ορθός. Προσάνι. Λέγε. Βούλάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Έσμανε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Παν. Ορθός. Προσημαρέστο.
Man, this map is so big. What the hell?
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Έτσι, μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλμαρέστο.
πρόσταγμα, ναι, βρυτό. Πρόσεχμα, ναι, με μεταλλές.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθάν. Βούλαν. Ορθάν. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη, τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλες. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόστα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Καλώς. Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Πρόστα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Προσάν. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Βούλε. Έτοιμο. Πάνι.
Λέγε, ταπεινό, πρόσταγμα, έτοιμη, μεταλλές.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Χώρο. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, πρόσταγμα. Ναι, τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι. Ορθβούλανι. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. 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 Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Μα βούλεστο.
Λέγε, τέκτον, ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
I need...
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Actually, let's not get that.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Είσαι καλός.
Λέγε, ταπεινός.
Ισμάχη. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Πάνι. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Λέγε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Καλός. Πρόσεχε, πρόσεχε, λέγε. Τίμος. Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμο. Καλός. Λέγε, ορθός. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα, εισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε. Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή.
Ναι.
Τι μάλιστα, έστω. Έτοιμος. Ισαλός, λέγε. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, λέγε, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε, βούλω. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, ορθό, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, έκτο, έτοιμο, έστω, έκτο, προς βούλε.
Λέγε, ορθάνει.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Προς βουλάνι.
Προς ναι.
Έστω, λέγε, ορθό. Πρόσεχε,
Μάλιστα. Έσμα βούλο. Ναι. Τέκτον.
πρόσεχε, λέγε, ναι. Έτοιμος.
Έτσι, έκτο.
Πρόσταγμα, παν, βουράν. Λέγε, ορθός. Πρόσταγμα,
Έκτο.
παν, βούλον, ορθάν, έτοιμος. Παν, λέγε, μάλιστα. Έστω, μάλιστα. Λέγε, πρόσεχε, έστω, ναι, έστω.
Okay. We're out of food here. You guys over here maybe.
Βούλον, λέγε, έτοιμος. Λέγε, μα βούλον, ναι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος, λέει, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα,
Λέγε. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος, ναι. Έστω, πρόσεχε, ναι.
έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε, βουλ, θηρευτής.
Λέει, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Λέγε. Καλώς. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, ορφάνι. Ορφούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα, βουλ, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, βουράνι. Πρόσταγμα, ορθός. Λέγε, εισμάχη. Λέγε, καλός. Έτοιμο. Βουράνι, εισβολή. Πρόσεχε, εισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Εστέκτον.
Λέγε, εισβολή. Καλό, ναι. Έτοιμο.
Πρόσεχε, έστω,
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Ah!
Μάλιστα, λέγε. Εσβούνε, έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλο, πρόσταγμα. Ορθός, εισμάχη, καλόρο. Λέγε, καλός. Βούλο, εισμάχη, καλός. Εισβολή.
He didn't drop his god power. I don't know where his stuff is. I feel like he should have had so much more stuff here. How far behind am I on villages? This is the recon. This is the recon strat. The recon strat is don't build villages, only build army. So at this stage of the game, you've got so much army that it doesn't matter how much more eco your opponent has than you. He's not going to be able to kill your army. Yeah, he has to go in for Javelineer Halberdier, right? Or Halberdier Horse Cavalry. White Horse Cavalry. GG. Recon lost first missed. Oh, I mean, he kinda. He demonstrates good balance between army and civ units late game. Does he? I haven't seen him play in a hot minute. But he is very, very strong. He is very, very strong. No team games today, my dude. Maybe at the very, very end of the stream. I don't want my mood to turn sour. Wow. Yeah, if you can make, like, especially with Zeus, if you can make a death ball and then just use restoration, all of a sudden your I said hello. Hello, Illuminati. Well, if you play Zeus and you can just go for a death ball, all of a sudden you can just put everyone onto favor. Not everyone, but you can put a bunch of villagers onto favor, and then the restoration ends up being your economy. How's the League of Legends treating you? Are you dominating? You up to diamond yet? Challenger League of Legends player? It really brings out your true character. Oh, it's funny. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I'm not going to lie. Each to their own. I know there's people that enjoy the shit out of League of Legends, but when I realized I didn't enjoy League of Legends, I enjoyed I enjoyed like winning. That's when I had to quit that game. It's a tough one, for sure. I was going to check that as well. I wonder if this is better now. But it was like, it's the same with everything, right? It still says unstable. I just don't understand what's going on. No, it says it's fine. Are we okay? No, it says incompatible. Audio/video configuration. Issues detected. Address the following. The average bitrate of the stream is too high. How? What is alt attack? Alt plus move is attack move. Ask ChatGPT. Okay. ChatGPT. Any different between normal attack move and alt attack move? Well, alt attack move is just attack move. It's the same thing as hitting A and attacking. Oops. I just accidentally closed the thing. Get me back to my ChatGPT. Alt, right click, then release Alt and hold Shift, right click a path will attack move the entire path. Yeah, that's something like that. I don't think you have to let go of Alt. Maybe you do. That'd be silly if you did, though. It wants me to go... Oh, it could be that. Hold on. Let me try that. Keyframe interval of 2 seconds. Please explain. Oop, that's fine. Please explain what keyframe interval is. We're playing. Fire archers, probably making Huskal. Jarls are good versus that. Raiding cavalry. Something like that, I think is good. Is it not going to work? Do we get owned? I think we got owned. I think we got owned by the game not starting. Bugger. Starting the game is not for all. You're absolutely right. Any news about the Japanese DLC? They've been putting a bunch of stuff out on their Twitter, right? Recently. So yeah, there's a bunch of information for sure. That's what I get for not going team game. Hey, hey. Yeah, there's probably something going on right now with the whole thing. I kind of want to go off on a tirade about this because I maybe you guys can actually enlighten me as to what this means. What does it mean to balance the game for the average player? What does that actually mean? And how do you go about it? So for example, right now, what would be something that is imbalanced? I would say that Wenzong is imbalanced based on the damage that it does, right? What would balancing for the average player be there? Hypaspis versus Norse. No, I'm not asking about what is imbalanced, quote unquote. I'm asking about what does balancing for the average player as opposed to balancing for the top level mean. I know what balancing for the top level is. I'll explain it. Balancing for the top level is looking at the strategies available and saying this strategy is performing too well. How are we going to bring that back such that it still exists? It's still a good strategy to go for. However, there's a lot of counterplay to it. There's a lot of pathways through the game to like create a game that doesn't end at, say, 12 minutes all the time, or end at 15 minutes all the time, or end at 20 minutes all the time, you know? That would be balancing for the top level. In what way does that change for the average player when balancing for the average player? Is it there's a strategy that is happening all the time at the average level that is ending the game too early? Is that what it is? So if that's the case, then when we're talking about balance, and I'm specifically just like, I've got this balance server open on the side of my screen. If we're talking about balance, it's not ever about, it should never really be about a certain unit being excessive. If anyone at like a lower level is complaining about it, it should be, well, this thing happened. And is this thing a strategy that's happening all the time that needs to see some sort of a nerf? I don't know. We'd have to start with defining what we mean by average player. The average player is around about 1,000 elo. If we could have a single unit per civ that has no proper counter units, so we can simply spam that. Yeah, there's no unit in this game that's got no counter. There are some compositions which work well into nearly everything, depending on the civ. Like, for example, Hoplite Peltast is a comp that doesn't really require much thinking or much interaction with what your opponent's doing, depending on what civ they're playing. Who's the best civ in this patch? I think my guess is that it is Wenzhong. Sorry, Shenong or Fuxi at the moment. But it could still be Isis. And it definitely depends on, it could be Set as well. Set could be the best god at the moment. Those are my 4 like guesses for who the best is. But to be honest, I haven't really put much effort into thinking about it. If I was to play a scrim, like a draft format right now, I would prioritize those 4 gods. And also Frey. Frey is also really, really good. So those 5 gods. Matchmaking balance, we need my idea if they release a game for free with 2 to 3 gods without campaign players will have access to the game. Player base will increase. I don't think we're there yet. For that one, I don't think we're there yet for a game, for this game to be brought into free to play. Maybe in a year. Once, if it, you know, maybe in a year, maybe I don't know. But yeah. I don't understand why Greeks don't have general purpose heroes, but Chinese have it. And have also unique heroes like Greek. I mean, the game is asymmetric, so yeah, I've got no problem with the Chinese having unique heroes and general purpose heroes. I got no problem with that. But the fact of the matter is that not only are the Mythic Age heroes for China very good at killing myth units, they're also very good at killing human units. Whereas on the other side, you've got the Greek Mythic Age heroes, which are very good at killing myth units, and okay, not very good. They're like mid versus human units, like for their cost, right? They're like 460 resources. For their cost, they're mid versus units. They're good, they're just mid. I think a lot of it just comes down to the AoE damage coming from the auto attack, but what can you do? Freya's unstoppable right now. Egyptian can't gold starve him. There's other ways through for Egyptian against Frey. You'll work it out. Keep searching. Polyphemus is mid. Yeah. Didn't you see my short? If I got a whole bunch of axemen out to deal with Dao swordsmen, which is a problem against which Egyptian has to deal with, right? They have to deal with a whole bunch of Shenong Dao swordsmen. I'm going to build axemen. Chariot archers are not good enough, right? I'm going to build axemen. If my axemen go after the Polyphemus, so we swap Wenzhong for the Polyphemus, right? If my axemen go after the Polyphemus, I will kill the Polyphemus without losing all my axemen. If I go after the Wenzhong, I will lose all my axemen. So I'm not allowed to attack the Wenzhong. I have to run away from him. He is literally a Dynasty Warriors hero in that sense. He will kill an army by himself. I don't understand how you're missing the point. Is one hero kills 3 axemen in a group of 50. The other kills 50. I don't understand how that is difficult to understand. You have to, like, seriously, like, it's the baseline test. Like, you got to understand what the point is, right? Like, surely we're all on the same page here. Alrighty, let's get ourselves going here. So it's this one. So look here, once it gets to 5th there, we turn. Then once this one walks in, we turn back. Oh, he's Frey. Okay. There's 2 options to go for here. One is to go for Anubis. And we just be really, really annoying. And the other is to do some sort of 2-town center, fast, mythic shenanigans. Which one do you guys want to see? You guys can pick my strategy here. I don't care. You have to pick one of those 2, though. 2TC bust? Okay. 2TC bust. Anubis is not risky here. Anubis works very, very well. I'm not very good at this this 2TC fast mythic though. Also, it kind of depends on what he's going to do, because like I have to, like, me saying this strat is good. It also depends on what he's going to do. If he goes 1 town center all in on me, I have to react. I'm going to have some struggles. What was this one? Jade hair. So 2 villagers onto this temple. That should be 2 more villagers to come out, and then we're good to go. Guys asking for the raid. I'm sorry, we've already locked in the Bast movement. I haven't clicked up, but I've already locked it in. Wow, that's an early Hersa. Forward town center or back town center at this point is the question. If you understand that building wall, you know what that means.
En vaya.
In ak. Erifir.
Inito.
Greek. Ayu refer.
Greek.
Girej. Ak. Antio. Tayo.
Get there! Get the cows back!
Inito.
EU kids.
And which.
Yeah, he's going for a very, very greedy-ish opening here. Late advance, early Hersa. So we have no worries.
En kids. Kids.
UIR. Inito. Tayo.
In a gire. Ak.
I'm going to move these guys onto the front here so that I have access to this. Okay, he's getting walls up.
Greek. Kids. 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 Kids.
Greek. UIR.
Ini UIR. Tayo. Kids. Kids. No.
He's building dudes. That's the Asgardian Bastion there. I feel like if he's going to hit me with rams, I got so much time.
In Ayu refer.
Antio. In girej.
And Ayu refer.
Let's just see if he's got the town center up or not. He might. I don't know. I need a market as well.
Greek. Kids. Tayo.
In UIR.
Okay, so no town center here. He's still one town center. I'm very, very scared now. I assume he would be 2 TC, but let's just pull back.
In a gire. Antio. Ak.
Ayu refer.
En
UIR.
Greek. Naya in UI kids. In vaya. Ak. EU. No.
And which.
He might be over here now. I don't know. He's actually in the middle with the hunt.
In Ayu refer.
Greek. Tayo. EU. Naya in Shrek.
UIR. Ayu refer.
In which. Greek. Ini Greek. UI. No.
In a gire. Erifir. Antio. Ak.
Okay.
Finito.
Antio. Arc. Arc.
In which.
So the thing is, even if I don't get the kills here, it doesn't really matter.
You hit.
Break Baya.
In way ne tayo.
Finito. King.
Antio. Erifir.
In with Atayu.
Girak.
Break. EU refer.
Actually, let's do this.
In arc.
Into in which. Bea.
Finito. Break Atayu.
In EU refer.
The question is what unit to build at this point.
Gire. Tayo.
In at Baya.
Antio. Erifir. Arc.
Break.
In which. In EUER.
I think we just make these guys, right?
In a gire. Arc.
What does it cost again? 40.
Gire. Erifir. Arc. Tayo.
Go into EUER. Into EU refer.
Image. EU refer. Kid. In which.
Kids. UIR.
And which UIR.
In rock. Erifir. Antio. Arc.
In which. Go into EU refer. Into you. In which. Into you. Go EU. Into you. In UER.
Finito. EU refer. Kids. Break. UIU.
In EU refer.
Tayo.
In UER.
Great. Any great Tayo repair.
Gerek. You are in with you. And you recrow in image. Direct kid.
Go.
And great you great Tayo repair. And Tayo.
Charge!
Tayo UIR. Tayo.
In which kids.
In EU.
Great.
Into you. Go into you. In UER.
Finito.
Okay, at this point, I really want to get the before I push,
Break.
it's important to get a
Kids.
Migdol on the front here that we can garrison into.
Finito. In Tayu. Break. EU kids. Finito. UIR. Kids.
Tayo repair.
In a tayo.
Otherwise, Tempest is going to be a pain in my bum.
In which.
Now we might die to okay, we can go now because we'll have it up in time.
Tayo UIR. And Tayo.
Break. In EU kids. Finito. Tayu. In kids.
Tayo.
Break. Baya. Finito. UIR.
And which. And which.
Gerek.
Into you.
Finito.
Oops.
Into you.
Greek. Finito. Greek. Andayo. Ayo refer. UIR. Finito. Dayo.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
Greek. UIR.
Gerek.
Wait.
And you again.
Into you. Girl. And wedge. Into you. Into you. Into you. Girl. Into you. And tile. And girl. Into you.
Wait, how did I get two then? Was that two? Did two pop up? Can someone clip that? I need to know.
Into you.
Girek. Είναι girek.
And girl. And you refer. Into you. Into you. You. Into you. Into you. Into you. Greek. Garrett. Into you. And wait. At you. Garrett. Into you. Into you.
Okay, let's go grab this one. Grab that. Grab that.
Into you. Garrett.
Just keep getting upgrades so we don't lose, don't fall behind.
In which
There's no gold over the other side, so realistically I should just push down here and secure this. Like, this makes the most sense to just end the game here. Okay, we'll just pull back. Get the full pop. I'll happily take fights like this. Now we're at full pop. Probably get another monument up at the front here, just in case he goes for another Tempest or something. He's going to be out of that gold mine soon anyway, so he has to push at some point. GG! Yeah, this strategy is very good. All because of AE on Eco. You defended it perfectly well, but regardless, the idle time you get from it gives me all the time in the world to get set up, and then you can't catch up. I think if I go Hathor here, or Sobek here, it'd feel like you can chase. Best advice is to stay heroic and spam as hard as you can and pray you hold on. Oh. Anyways. GG. Well, we did that yesterday, right? We played a game against Satfat where I stayed heroic age and spammed. Spam what? Herdman, Huskal. Unless I go into something else. In which case the answer is probably Jarls. And / or TA. But yeah, you can see how like slow I'm moving with the army. The reason I'm moving so slow with it is, one, I've just gotten so much more economy than him that I can use the, even though he's spending half resources on getting techs. How do I say this? Even though he's going half resources on techs, I got so much more economy than him because of my Valley of the Kings and also the damage I did with Ancestors Eclipse, that the only way that I lose this game is if I throw my army away. And how do I throw my army away? If I get caught out by Huskal, Herdman. That comp beats my comp if I get caught out. But if I don't get caught out, then it does not beat my comp. But yeah, like I say, this, I don't like, look at the resources here when I hit AE. So I hit AE here and things are quite close, right? But the fact that he has all this idle time is like, all of a sudden I'm just, he has to deal with the AE. He has to deal with the AE. And by, what is it? So I click it at like 8:30 and by like 9:30 or 9:40 or whenever it's over, 9:30 when it's over, I'm already clicked up to the Mythic Age. I'm already going there. And if he wants to mass army and try and kill me in that moment, I will meteor his army. So he has to go Heroic Age himself, which is hitting after my Mythic Age. But I don't think he played quite the right way here. When's the settlement up? It's a little bit late. Like the settlement you should probably scout it out and then be like, okay, settlement at like put the Asgardian bastion down immediately when you see the settlement, and then go for the town center. It seems to make the most sense. What if Greeks brought back the healing hero from Extended Edition? It's just not a part of their identity. I made a video on this basically, right? Like, they've got very expensive units that are very, very strong. If you then say, hey, you're allowed to heal them, then you go, man, that seems unfair. I as an Egyptian player, I've got very weak units, very low value units. So each of their HP is worth a lot less. So I heal them up, happy days, but it's worth a lot less. You've also got the really strong myth units as well, which again are very, very good. There is one angle which I like, which is going for Apollo and getting Temple of Healing. Now this tech becomes absolutely useless if you have the physician in it. You just will never buy this because you just get a physician out. Sure, it's 0 population healing, but you're never going to grab it. Like, without the physician, this tech is really, really good. But for me, I don't think that's an issue for Greek. I don't think they need the I don't think they need it. Well, look, here's the thing, right? If I don't have to worry about AE on eco, if I don't have to worry about that, as at the very top level I'm talking about, maybe at lower levels this is probably not as much of a problem, but if I don't have to worry about AE on eco, all of a sudden, I just have to worry about what's in front of me. Not getting surprised behind me with like a butt ton of units that you didn't really buy. Like you went to the heroic age and you just got them, right? I just have to worry about what's in front of me. So now I can start saying, great, ISIS player went 2 TC, let me be aggressive. Like I've done this before. When I play against an Anubis player who goes 2 TC, all of a sudden it's just like Ancestors on economy. That's not that good. I mean, I can just run back and go kill it with my heroes then. Ancestors Eclipse with the double myth units, it's just so much. But you go, you can just raid. You can just raid the ISIS into the ground, and it feels really good. Like an Anubis 2 TC versus like Hippias sort of raids as Zeus, for example. That feels great. Running around with raiding cavalry against that as well straight away when they go for the 2 TC. As long as there's not hunt on top of the town center, it feels great. But in that situation where like a Frey player, as the Egyptian player, I do have two options. One is to play a very aggressive game with Anubis and lock them off the map and win the game that way. That can work. The other one is to say, hey, are you going to play defensive? Or you're going to play, the second option is to go 2 TC and react to what your opponent's doing. So if they're going to say, okay, you go 2 TC, I'm going to play reactive. You're going 2 TC, I'm going to play aggressive. All of a sudden, I have to change my play. I can't go for that Mythic Age. I have to change it. I might be able to go Heroic Age, Ancestors Eclipse, but I have to do some other stuff. But in that game, it was just what it is. What is the Atlantean motto? They seem underwhelming in all ages. The Atlantean... So, Uranus is all about one town center aggression, I think. There's very little 2 town center stuff that works because in the economic timing window you get where you have the advantage, you don't have any siege to push. This used to be completely fine, like when you didn't have Like people would drop 3 migdols before, right? But then the migdols went up in cost and they weren't very good, and so they were like, okay, we'll put them up in damage, right? In doing that, you killed off that timing advantage where the Atlantean could try and get something happening and allow them to get to the next stage of the game. That doesn't really exist. So Uranus feels like you have to play one town center, but Kronos and Gaia both have got the siege push to get through everything with Rhea. So if you find yourself going 2 TC with Gaia or Kronos against like a 2 TC play, you will often find an advantage around like 12 minutes to 15 minutes with more eco than your opponent. You can go and push in and break them. I've had a couple of games of that recently where that makes sense and it works. All right. Oh, Doodoo! Another game against Doodoo. Let's see how we go. We played this matchup against Satfat the other day, right? And this one was a brutal... This one was brutal from memory. Oh no! I'm so upset. So one thing here with Hades early game when doing this build order, this is the quote unquote lazy build order, where I don't herd my animals. It's so I'm trying to get goats because I know I'm gonna be in trouble here. You're supposed to force drop at 10 food, and it should work out for you. You won't have any idle time. Temple on the front there to protect my wood line. Unfortunately, I haven't found any of these. I walked straight past. I wasn't paying attention. Actually, let's run out this way. Should put fingernails. What we could do is we could try and play some classical fight. I haven't tried a classical fight versus an Egyptian in a hot minute. And I know Doodoo likes his classical fighting, so we could end up with something fun here. Or I could end up getting absolutely demolished. Am I short on wood? Am I going to be fine? I think I'll be fine. I think this favor's not coming in fast enough. I might build the house with one of these villages. Like here, and then go to... Doodoo likes to send his Deuterino forward, you know? You know the Deuterino? He's Pharaoh.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Μάλιστα.
I think I got too many villages on. On gold and wood.
Ορθός.
No pharaoh on this is peculiar.
Πρόσταγμα. Φάνη. Ορθός.
Where's the pharaoh at?
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, έτοιμος.
Πρόστα βούλο. Θηρευτής. Προσέστο.
Λέγε
Θηρευτής.
πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Προστάνει. Έστω.
Πρόστα βούλο, θηρευτής.
Έτοιμο.
Πρόσεχε,
Ναι. Προστάνει. Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Προσφορώ.
Ορθός. Όρο. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός.
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Why can't I target this? What the hell?
έτοιμος.
What is that?
Έτοιμο.
Am I not supposed to be able to target it?
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστα μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Λέγε,
Πρόσεχε. Προς με μεταλλεύς. Λέγε μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Έτσι βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος. Ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Άλλο. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
έτοιμο, ναι.
Λέγε έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε μάλιστα.
Realizing I didn't have the favor for the thing.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα μάλιστα, θρητόμος.
Έτοιμο. Ανβούλ. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Ορό. Έστω. Ανή. Έσπασε. Έστω. Καλό. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ορό. Ανή. Εισβολή. Καλό. Έστω. Βούλ. Ναι. Ανή. Ναι. Έστω. Ανή. Έσπασε.
Λέγε. Βούλε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θηρευ. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμος. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Προστάγμα. Εισβολή.
Προσέ. Έστω.
Λέγε, θρητόμος. έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Καλό. Ανή.
Πρόστα τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ορό. Εσβάκεν. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Μάλιστα.
Λέει. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσεχε. Καλό.
Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλε. Έστω.
Ανή.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτή. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Προσβρυτόμος.
Έτοιμο. Ανή. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγε, έστω, βουφορβός.
Προσιτέκτον.
Λέει. Ορθός.
Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Πάνω.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Προσφυρευτή.
Ναι. Ισμάχιν.
Προστάγμα. Βούλομαι.
Προς βούλομαι. Καλώς. Έστω. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Μάνα. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Θρητόμαι, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Λέει, μάλιστα, ναι. Με μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Να. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Έστω.
Προσβουνέ. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ανή. Ορό. Πρόσεχε. Προστάγμα. Εσβάκεν. Λέγε. Έτοιμο.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Προστάγμα. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Θηρευτή.
Πρόσεχε, θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πάνι.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Προσευρυτό. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. 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 Πρόστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Armory.
Πάνι. Ναι. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Ορθό. Βούλο. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Προστάγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
I'm kind of confused as to what I'm playing against at the moment.
Πάνι. Προστάγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει. Πάνι.
Λέει. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Προστάγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πάνι. Ορό. Καλώς. Έστω. Ορό.
Λέγε. Βούλαγκόρο. Ορθό. Ρωσικό. Καλώς. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο.
Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν. Προσφάνει. Λέγε. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη.
Λέει. Προς μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόστα. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Λέει. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Προς. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Ορθό. Πρόσταγμα. Ορφά. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέει. Βουλάνι.
Προς. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Ορφά. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ορθός.
Λέει. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει. Έστω.
Λέει. Έστω. Προς. Μάλιστα.
Βούλο. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Γεωργός.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Προς εκμεταλλεύσεις.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχιν.
Έτοιμη.
Λέει.
Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Βρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Βουλέστο.
Λέει. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόστα. Βούλον. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Μα βούλον. Ναι. Λέγε. Προς βούλον. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Προς ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Εκμεταλλεύσεις.
Ugh.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Προς έστρος. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Μ' αρέσει. Μα ναι.
Okay. Now the question here is, can we get next stage or not? Because I don't actually know if we can
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
survive versus
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ταπεινός. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
like
Έτοιμη.
chariot archers at the moment. So
Λέγε. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
I mean, at the moment, I have to take my foot off the gas a little bit, I think. Maybe I can come over and kill this.
Έτοιμοι. Έστεκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Because I can't kill this. I mean, I could come over and attack this on the other angle. He might be trying to get Mythic Age here.
Εις μάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
So he's got Jared Archer. I think we just spam.
Έτοιμος. Βούλο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστεκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Because realistically here,
Βούλο. Ναι. Λέγε μάλιστα.
I just need to defend myself, right?
Ναι. Ορθώς.
Λέγεκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
So I think he's pretty all in.
Προστατέκ μεταλλέχ.
Έτοιμοι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγεκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Προτέκτον.
Έτοιμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
So if I just get buildings up everywhere,
Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Τέκτον. Φρυτό.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βρυτό. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Βρυτό.
make sure everything's in the right control group,
Μάλιστα.
and set up for the spammage. If I can get to the next stage, I will go.
Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλ. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Πάνι. Βούλ. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλο. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθώς. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Βούλ. Ορθώς. Πρόστα. Έστω.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Φύρε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βουνέ.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Φρυτόμος.
Προτέκτα.
Λέγε. Γεωργός. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμο. Ορθώς. Λέγε. Σμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή.
Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Χώρο. Καλώς. Σμάχη.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βουνέ. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βρυτό. Έτοιμη. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Καλισμάχη. Χώρο.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Φρυτό.
I have enough for a restoration here.
Ισμάχη.
Just put the town center up.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Wait a little longer. Get the fortress up. You should be good.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay. GG. Oh. Nice try. I had that early game attack just like ruins me a bit. I think if he stays classical age and just like bullies this town center, and this town center has like eyes on him, could be very tough. But yeah, siege towers. Siege towers, you just like hoplites, garrison in the town center. Very, very tough to break through that. Like, you used to not need to do anything special to stop the siege tower. I was always like, man, we get so many defensive resources in Age of Mythology. Like, why do the villagers kill off the siege towers so heavily? Like, it doesn't make any sense. And you can see here that I can just stop the town center from going down by literally just garrisoning hoplites in the town center. And then when the siege comes in, I ungarrison and kill it all. Crazy. Oh, well, GG. Stop talking, go one more. Hey! Doo-doo, I like chatting. I'm here for the chat. I'm not here for the game. Come on, man. I'm actually a bit hungry. I might have to take a break and eat something. Nah, Dudu's a nice guy. Dudu is a nice guy. I don't know what you're talking about, Safat. Dudu's the best. You're learning Set too? Set's a great god at the moment, for sure. He's got a little bit of everything. You're just learning anyway? Well, go for it. Mate, learn it. It's a good game. Ah. Oh, God. Abuse Hades? Yeah. Hades is a pretty unfun god to play against. I agree. Hades is too strong for set. Yeah, there's a couple of strats you can do. What else? Like the if you can get a good timing on chariot archers, you can put the Hades player heavily on the back foot. It's all about playing tempo though. It's very tough. You have to micro them very well, but it's all about playing tempo. I have had success with a one town center. Yeah, late game Hades wins 100%. I agree. But the set wins early game, mid game, early late game. So there's enough opportunity there. I think I mean, it is what it is. What are you supposed to do? Oh, we'll play again sometime soon, I'm sure. Do. Hades just wins because of Feisters and Infinite Rest? Nah, it's not that. The reason Hades wins there is because the Peltas go insane and the Hoplites go insane, and there's not a great answer to it. Nice one, Luigi. Get those spearmen out there. You got to be careful, though. The spearmen rush. It's not really a rush, so to speak. It's like a contain and a raid. Still have to find ways through the game, you know? Yeah, the more I think about this, the more I think that the way that balanced discussion should be led isn't this unit is a problem or this specific thing is a problem. It should be this strategy, this overarching strategy is a problem. How are we going to deal with that? And then you can focus in on why the strategy is a problem. And you can do it for all elos, right? Like if there's something that's broken or just having way too much success at lower levels for whatever reason, I don't know what it is, but you can easily say, hey, that is a problem, and let's see if we can adjust that without breaking the thing everywhere else. Yeah, I haven't seen Slinger Elephant in a while. That's a pretty strong comp, for sure. Slinger Elephant. Not bad at all. Yeah, all of the death ball comps or whatever. I have a feeling that this game is going to be someone very low level. I think we've finally hit the cap of this account. I'm going to have to go onto a new account. That's okay. I might lose this one. He might be very, very strong. It could be the opposite way. I could be fighting someone 2.2k rated. Alrighty. What do we got? Style. Oh, Eric gets rich. Oh, this should be a good game, right?
是建筑工。出发。是的，好的。准备走出遵命，出发。是的。好的。是的，好的。
什么猎人？
This is not my favorite matchup in the world. I don't really know what to do.
出发。准备出发，走出发，走出发。是的。什么？出发。
准备好了。建筑工，猎人。
是的。走出遵命。起什么？走出发，走出发。是的。请下命令，走出发。
请下命令。是的，猎人。
准备好了。是的。请下命令，遵命，出发，出发，出发，走出发。什么？
请下命令。
好了。
It was fun? Okay, that's good. Normally when I play Kavoth, it's not very fun.
什么？
准备好了。出发。
Has anyone heard the tragedy of the guy called John Arbiter? Nah. Johnny boy. I miss him.
请下出
He got tilted off the face of the planet by the Caladriel.
建筑工，猎人。
是的。出发。出发。遵命，遵命。
准备好了，猎人。
请下命令，出发。
是的，猎人。
什么？遵命，遵命。是的。什么？出发，出发，遵命。
准备好了，出发，遵命，伐木工。
是的，出发。
什么？
遵命，出发，伐木工。
请下命令，准备好，猎人。
请下命令。是的，什么？请下，出发，遵命，出发，是出发，遵命，出发。
Just gonna pick up all the relics.
请下命令。什么？遵命，出发，出发，出发，请遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
什么？
是的。是的。出发，遵命。请下命令。建筑工，伐木工。
Kind of want to try it like this.
好的。准备好了。
是的。
请下命令。是的。出发。遵命。遵命。是的。准备好了。好的。是的。什么？出发。请下命令。遵命。准备出发。
He might be going to DC. I don't know. We'll just go and have a look. If he is, we'll
好的。
see what we can do. But I am playing a
准备好了。
遵命，出发。
Okay, so he's not. What does this mean?
出发，遵命。什么？
He might still be later.
是的。什么？建筑工。遵命，请出发。是遵命。 准备好什么？出发！准备好了。是的，出发。请下命令。是的。是的，遵命。建筑工。
请下命令。建筑工列。
出发！准备好了，出发！建筑工，出发！请出发！出发！
什么？是的，好的。
出发！准备好了。 遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，请出发。准备好了，准备好了。是的，遵命，遵命，请下遵命。准备遵命，出发，遵命。 什么？
出发！建筑工。
是的。
准备出发，遵命，遵命。
请下命令，出发，遵命。是的，攻击，开战，攻击。是的，建筑什么？建筑工。
准备好了。好的，是的。
请下命令，建筑工。
请下命令，建筑工。
请下命令，准备好了，建筑工。
出发。遵命。好了，伐木工。是的，出发。是的，请出发。出发，开战。遵命。 什么？遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，出发，遵命，遵命，遵建筑工，建筑准备好了，出发，出发，请遵命，遵命，出发，是的，遵命，建筑工，请下命令，建筑工准备好了，遵建筑工，是准备就是请下命令，遵命，出发，出发。 遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，攻击。
什么？是的，遵命。
是的，烈士。什么？请出发，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，遵命，开战。下命令，遵建筑工，建筑工，请下命令，攻击。 下命令，开战！出发！出发！攻击！出发！是的，是的。什么？攻击！准备好了，出发！请下命令，出发！是的，出发！出发！遵命。什么？出发！请遵命，遵命，准备遵命，出发！遵命，是的。 遵命，开战！遵命，好了，出发！是的，请出发！遵命，遵命，请下命令！遵命，是的，是的，准备好了。
can't really use my god power because he has vanish.
是的，
准备好了，请出发，遵命猎人。
准备好了，请下命令。是的，遵建筑工，建筑，是的。好的，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。是的，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
什么出发？建筑工，建筑。
请下命令。什么？是出遵命。请出遵命。什么？请下准备好。建筑工，出建筑是建筑工，遵命。建筑工。出遵命。出发。出发。遵命。准备好了，出遵命。出遵命。出发。出发。出发。出遵命。开战。出遵命，出发，攻击，开战，攻击，是的，攻击，攻击，啊！出发，出发，是的，出发，出发，建筑工，建筑，请下命，是的，准备好了，出发，遵命，是的，出发，遵命，什么？出发，出发，请出发，
是的，建筑工。
请下命令。
准备好了，什么？伐木工。
准备好，建筑工。是的，遵命。是的，伐木工。
请下遵命。
请下命令，出发，遵命。出发。
Gonna need some other guys now, I think.
好了，请下命令。是的，遵命。什么？伐木工。
I'll need another gold mine, probably in this one at the front.
下命令，遵命。
好的，出发。什么？出发。
准备好什么？是的。
请下命令。请下命令。准备好了，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。是的，请下命。出发。
准备好了，出遵命，出发。建筑工。
什么？好的，准备好了。准备是的，请下命令。是的，请遵矿工。是的，准备好了，出发。是的，出发。
Alright, let's grab this one and that one.
出发。出发。好的，准备好了。是的，伐木工出发。请进。准备好了，遵命。
什么？
出发。审则出发。遵命。
请孙出遵命，出发，遵命。
使出出发，开战。行动有攻击，前进。攻击。准备就绪。请下是的。是的。出遵命。请下命，出发。准备好了，出发。出遵命。
Maybe an archery range, and then we get, or machine workshop, and we can get some siege to start pushing this. Sort of makes sense.
准备好了，建筑工，伐木工。
出遵命。出发。 出发！准备好了，遵命出发。矿工。
是的。
How much does this cost again? 30.
好的，是的。
出发。是的，请下命出发，遵命。出发。出发，出发，准备好了，攻击。遵命，出发，出发。时间，请下命令。请下出发。是 遵命出发！遵命出发！是，遵命。是的。开战！听下命令。遵命开战！击！是的，击！是的。攻击！准备好！是的，开战！准备起出什么？遵命出出发！出发！遵命出发！遵命。是的。攻击！是的，排攻击！是的，排战！开战！听下命令！听下命令！攻击！出发！
GG. Was it more fun? It was more fun that game. I'm sorry. Too bad. No. Shenong OP. That's all, right? That's what we lock in there. Well, GG. What are we feeling now? I'll tell you what I'm feeling. I'm feeling a little tired. And I have a lot of work to do. I got to get the gotta get some stuff done. I'll tell you what, I think I'm going to finish up for today now. I'm going to try and get some work done for the tournament. And then we'll do some longer streams tomorrow. And all the other good stuff. So I'll send you guys over to SatFat. Don't tell me this long. I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow for more fun times. But yeah, for now, I think I have to peace out, take a break, and well, take a break, get some work done, and I'll be back tomorrow for a long stream tomorrow. All right, see you guys. Bye for now.